Oh, good day, you dunce. How are we? Having a good time? You're relaxed? It's the weekend, so you should be relaxed. Oh no, did the overlay crash? Why would the overlay have crashed? I mean, I can see that it's not moving. There it is. That was interesting. Interesting. Who knows? It just didn't want to do its thing. But we're here now, so yeah. Let's let these ads go past with some Gamedoll. You thought I was gonna say words. You thought I was gonna say words. Technically, I did say words, just not the word words. Alright, third person single player, 2013-2017. Resident Evil 6. Okay, it's not a shooter. Could be horror or survival. A third person single player horror. Let's just go third person single players 2013-2017 to start with. Alright. So we're gonna go Batman. Arkham Shadow. Damn, Arkham Shadow came out fucking recently. Oh, we know it's not a superhero. It's got like Assassin's Creed 4. Okay, 2014-2018. Okay. So it's 2014-2017, sorry. Not fantasy, not sci-fi, not stealth, not historical, not open world, not sandbox. Is this going to be like a Silent Hill, maybe? It's not an RPG. Square Enix published. And Airtight Games developed. I don't know who Airtight Games are. I'm sorry. No idea. No clue who they are. Final Fantasy 14. It's not a Final Fantasy, we know that much. It's not strategy either. Not Last of Us. The escaping one. Oh my god, what's the escaping one? Outlast. It is Unreal. Okay, it is Unreal. I don't know. I don't know what this is. What is it? Murdered Sole Suspect. I completely forgot Sole Suspect was a game. Alright. Airtight. Airtight was the devs for that. Anyway. Anywho. What we doing? When we left, I said that we were going to do stuff tonight. Can I remember what I said? No. So... I don't know. We should have a to-do. That's right, we need to get some recordings. Damn it. They're all cards. Need bobbleheads. Alright. We're gonna get more. I fixed that, didn't I? I fixed that. That was fixed. Anyway. We are getting... Ugh, that's not good. Oh well. We're getting recordings. That's the main thing. But before we do that... Alright, cool. So, what we can do... We're going to pick you up and remove you. We've got to fix up those meshes. Morning, Dazed. How we doing? We need... to have this set back to static. Turn that off. And... there's a few that have their eyes not visible. Not too bad. Going to take a lazy Sunday. How about you? I'm thinking about taking a lazy Sunday. Yeah. I could go for a lazy Sunday. Move those forward. Screwed them back. That's what we're going to have to do for all their eyes. You late gamer. How we doing, Mike? So what I'm going to do is that. And then we can start getting recordings. Yeah. I'm thinking tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing a lot of what do you call it? Actually, this is perfect. Oops. If we take that, we're gonna do all this. We cover that. F. Actually, no. Not that. Grid fill. What do you mean? I'm gonna slap you. Feel it. Jesus Christ. Alright. The next thing is go in here, get all of this to scale to 0 and to bugger off down here. You should just leave him like that. Leave him with no eyes. Oh, I did do some more on the bodies as well. So I kind of, I figured out how I'm going to do this thing. So we'll have like this bit down here, which this anchors to. And so does the spinal column. Then this up here will connect to something that connects onto you. And that will go, like, that'll connect up to something on here as well. Then this has the ball socket so that the arm can move around and whatnot freely. This too has a ball socket. So you got like the sphere in there that'll, I think that'll be what it's anchored to, sort of thing. So the leg can move, and that'll happen on each side. Yeah. Yep. That'll be our our first test body. Yeah, that's my upgrade. That's going to be the body that we use for testing. So that's going to be what we get everything hooked up to. I'm also thinking that it can be like, whenever someone changes my body, what it does is it changes, like it does like a shader dissolve effect into that. And then it does a shader dissolve into the new body. So it's like, that's my base body that's just like projecting whatever the new one is. What up, Kalina? There he is, the one and only Hionic floating head. What the hell is Hionic? The hell is Hionic, Kalina? You meant hypnotic? Oh. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. What do we need to do here? Put that back. Oops. Do that. There. This will hopefully prevent these eyes from disappearing when we open the bubbles. And get more cereal tomorrow. I'm running out of breakfast goods. You do have eyes, but those really aren't needed for you. I guess I could still. Yo, Machinell, how are we? Beautiful. Oh, damn it, another one with glasses. I had an idea for a new casual bobblehead, and a new agreeable bobble and a new disagreeable bobble. Yeah. I think it's going to be the best thing ever. So, hear me out. Hear me out. The new agreeable is a dog named Canine. Okay? That has been relocated and given a new identity because they're in kind of like a witness protection sort of program. Okay? Alright. Now, this is where it gets great. The new disagreeable is called Electro, and then in brackets, Cutioner. You might know where I'm going with this. He will... I think Hassan wants a word. Now I know what you do when you are not live. Some drugs, probably. What? How? What? I'm trying to figure out how you got there. Ooh. How did you even get there? The fucking... What the hell? What the hell? What up, Dio? Alright, screw it. There we go. Beautiful. A dog in witness protection called Canine. Yeah. Canine is its new identity. You clearly don't know about the dog shock collar thing. I think that's a home run. I think that's a hilarious one to add. I watched it live. So will they also buy stuff or just walk around? Who? I'm finally back into hypomanic state, and I cannot stop myself from learning about old computers and shit. That's fair. That's fair. The dog. The dog will be a bobblehead. Like, the dog will be a bobblehead. I feel you only heard half of what I said. So, let's go over it again. I will have 2 new bobbleheads. One will be an Agreeable that is called Canine, who has been relocated and given a new identity. And then there'll be a new Disagreeable called Electro, and then in brackets, Cutioner. Right now I'm dancing on my chair to your background music. Jesus Christ. Is there some medication that you should be taking, some of or a lot of, but have had none of or too much of? That work. There we are. Can I create some bobbleheads for your game? Probably not. Just because they need the same armature and stuff like that, so that the animations all work. So you creating a random mesh that doesn't work with my armature ain't gonna work. Two co-workers might be getting emails on Monday about their nightly checks. They're supposed to log when two very important emails come in during their shifts. And they logged them, but there are no emails. That's funny. The fuck was that? Please no licking of the stream. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. How we doing? Give me a template object, then I can add to it by making unique characters. It's all good. It's all good. I've got a bunch documented. What up, unknown? I am making Agreeables. I don't need one for Godot. I need Thumb Tooth. We're creating bobbleheads. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm just giving these some depth because we have a problem where our models, when you're holding them, disappear. The eyes disappear, and sometimes the mouth too, and it looks weird. Looks weird. I probably should do this so that everyone can see it. There we go. There we go. Giving. He throws it in my face. You know what I mean? What up, Kuko? How you doing on this fine evening? Oh. Sorry, I need to stretch my neck because it's a bit carked at the moment. Bam.
Dukli has arrived and is lurking.
Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Why would you need to stretch your neck? It's not connected to anything. I can still have a stiff neck. Oh. Ow. I'm using Godot. My next game, though, may be Sandbox. Or it may be something C#. Or sorry, C++. Something C++ based. Or C based. I'm yet to decide. Like, once this game's over, I think I need to investigate Sandbox and see if we can create, like, external...
The NASA astronauts are still headed your way, I think.
Probably. It's okay, because they're just doing a flyby. They're not actually going to land, so they're not actually going to find me. We're good. We're good. We are safe for another day. Or decade. Or multiple decades. I'm not going to let you know how long I've been here. That would be foolish. Once this game's over, it's game over. Once your face is over, it's game over. Ooh. Shots fired. You never saw it coming, did you?
What's your favorite bobblehead name?
My favorite bobblehead.
He does have a pretty long neck for someone with no body.
Yep. That's right. You called a neck, I called a perch. Yeah. How come you want to use a different engine for your next game? I don't want to be tied to one thing. I want to learn multiple engines and how to do things in different engines and whatnot, so that I can, if streaming doesn't work out and I need to get a job somewhere, I've got multiple game engines under my belt as well. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Between that back. Move you back.
Phase 2 is fly around the moon. Phase 3 is to bring the moon to Earth. Phase 4 is to sell condos on the moon.
Nah. I'm sorry, but the Galactic Housing Committee will not allow that. I should know. I'm the head of the Intergalactic Council.
The Intergalactic House on Moon Committee does not agree with that plan.
That's not an actual committee. Stop lying. The Intergalactic Housing Committee is the strongest authority in the entire universe. Australia, not Australia, Earth is actually starting to realize just how powerful these committees are. Because if you control the housing, you control the people. Everyone wants somewhere to live. There is a Starbucks on the moon. That is correct. We do indeed have a Starbucks up here.
I said they don't agree with the plan you said you don't agree with.
It's the, it's not the Starbucks that you know of, because, yeah, obviously, different reasons. Like, you call it Starbucks because God knows why. There's a fucking mermaid for the mascot. The hell's that got to do with space or stars? Up here, it's called Starbucks because, yeah, they sell stars for money. So it's Starbucks. That they aren't the Intergalactic Housing Committee. They're the Intergalactic Solar Power Organization. Yeah, Starbucks. Yeah. Cosmic powers.
Don't confuse it with Macca's in the States. Cosmics, Jane.
We need to drain the Mediterranean Sea so we can build houses no one can afford. I mean, basically. I do find it very interesting that everyone's like, oh my god, it's so expensive to buy a house these days. Like, the rates just keep going up. We can't afford it. And then those same people go out and buy a house that they can't afford. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You just complain that interest rates are too high. And that the prices of houses is too high. Yet now you're going out and buying a house that you can't afford. This is why they are too high. Because you're buying them when they are this price. If you stop demanding the houses, then the demand goes down and the supply stays up. What the hell was that? It looked like a commercial for Valentine's Day chocolates starting. I don't know. I have the same philosophy, but it doesn't work because it's only you and me. I know. There's very few logical people in the world. Like, oh my god, everything's so expensive. Let's buy all the expensive stuff that we can't afford and go into debt. Like, no, it's the opposite of what you're supposed to do, you flippin' idiots. It's filled up the screen. It would have been an on-screen celebration. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it would have been. Yeah. Tangia bot. Yeah. It was a Tangia. The thing that I was about to do is the thing. Hot take, food isn't expensive. People just don't know what a serving size is. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, my groceries are still like $70 a week. That hasn't changed for like 5-10 years.
Here's what's strange. The same PPL who complain on TV, internet, etc. house prices are expensive are the same PPL who'll complain about down market and PPL are losing money lol.
The people that go on TV or the people on TV and the internet that complain about housing prices and how they're expensive and stuff are
Those same
often
people who complain about buying a house. Let's buy something that adds up to a house and buy that random stuff instead.
right. The people on TV that complain about houses being too expensive and people on the internet that complain about houses being too expensive, most of the time those people already own a house or multiple. And they're just trying to relate to their audience. They just say whatever their audience wants to hear. That's their whole thing. Yeah. Some people have to actually get a place to have any. But then they should simply buy absolutely cheapest one and be angry. Not buy expensive and be mildly annoyed. That's the thing. Like, I have contemplated finding, like, the cheapest, shittiest houses there are. Like, Melbourne, cheapest house. Let's have a look. I want actual houses too. House. So, see how it has... This is the other issue that I have. You have house selected. The fuck do they show you? They show you an apartment. Or that's a townhouse. That's not a house. That's a townhouse. And it's not the entire thing. It's like one floor. Alright? That's it. So... piss off. That's not a house. That's a fucking apartment. All right. That's a one bedroom. That's a studio apartment basically. That's gonna be an apartment. That'll be an apartment. That's gonna be an apartment.
Standalone house.
Like we've got under here. We've got townhouse. Yeah. We've got unit. We've got apartment. Stop showing me shit that's not a house. Stop listing these things as houses. They are not houses. Fuck off. God damn. So if we do this type of thing...
What the houses usually go for?
It depends on the area. Cheapest house. So there's this type of thing. But that's, again, it's a one bedroom. Why are you showing me other? That's not a house.
Your underwear or something skippy down below.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. They're so shit. That's an apartment. You fucktards. Real estate agents are idiots. That there is not a house. You're too old to know what a house is. Fucking retire. You've listed this fucking unit as a house. You have too much plastic in your face to know what a house is. Fucking quit. It's fucking... I'm yet to see an actual house. That's a house. That's a 2-bedroom house. Alright. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. So around 350 to 400,000 is the cheapest you can get in Melbourne. Fucking dumbass real estate.
I feel like you're rage baiting yourself.
Maybe banks are giving too high mortgages. They are.
Maybe banks are giving too high mortgages.
They are. Like that's Like, so the mortgage that you get is the mortgage for the property. Like, how much you need to pay for the property. Okay? That is obviously going to... Like, the mortgage you get, the higher the mortgage you get, is... Like, if you get a high mortgage, that's because the property is expensive. You know? You get it? 275,760 USD. Yeah. Compared to Berlin, it is cheap as fuck. In Berlin, get a one-bedroom apartment for around 300,000. Yeah, Berlin is not Melbourne. And also, that wasn't like central Melbourne. That was like way out of suburb, like an hour out of Melbourne type thing. So... Yeah, I went for like the Melbourne region, which is, let's see. That there is the Melbourne region. All of that. So the place we were looking at is like all the way up here. For like 300,000. So
I'm thinking about just taking my truck, buying a pop-up camper and just living rent-free.
I mean, you could. See, your eyes are not showing. I don't know why. Because your eyes are showing there, but not here. Are they a different material? I have a feeling your eyes are using a different material. No, wrong pile. Politician. Okay, they are. Can I mass? Or can I bulk change materials? I don't think I can. Let's find out. Bulk change material. Control L and press materials. Okay. Aha! Hell yes. see it. These can fuck off. You. Who is still using that one? There we are. Ah, nice. I'll fix that. Looks cursed. Let's see. I need to re-import mesh so that it updates. You. I can't batch this. Should create a separate file that just has the armature, nothing else. What up, USA? Can you get the cop to beat you up? What? Should make an event where 2 cops beat up another NPC. I have no idea what this bobblehead even is. Well, this is every bobblehead. And those ideas... So for my next game, like, I've been taking ideas from chat for this game. I think for my next game, I'm going to avoid taking ideas from chat. Like, I'll only take the idea if it's something that I was already planning on doing. Yeah? Because I know what my next game's going to be. I know what it's going to have in it. I know what dialogue there's going to be. I know what puzzles there are going to be. All that kind of stuff. I don't want to taint the game with random one-off things. He thinks we have bad ideas. No, I don't think you have bad ideas. It's just I have a plan for this game, for this next game. I have an idea for it, and I don't want that to be tarnished with a bunch of random stuff being thrown into it. Yeah. Oh, this takes forever. This is definitely something I'm not doing next time. Next time I'm going to have a single file that has the armature and the animations. And I'm going to have another file which has the meshes weighted to the armature. And then I can use one to import the meshes and the other to set up the base scene for all of the bobbleheads, or for all of the characters that are using that same armature. Let's see. How would you approach modular clothing with that kind of workflow? Same way you approach it normally. You would have the clothing done inside the file that has the meshes of the characters. What up, Johnny? I just thought this was a big hamburger. No. There we are. Now we've got that done. All the meshes are updated. There we go. That's not positioning them. Okay, that's another bug that we need to fix. So, bobble stand. I like that word. Honey, what happened? You look burgerish. Are you saying that they look like they have some level of Asperger's? Is that what you're saying? That's rude. That is rude and mean. Why would you say that? Hamburgerish? You didn't say that though. You didn't say that. You didn't say you look hamburgerish. Let's see. This goes position bobble. And sets that. That's not what we want to do though. It's not what we want to do. We're going to go stocked items, get 0. Set up position tween. Taking that. And a vector 3-0. Alright. Find out. Lavender, use water gun. Nice. Nice, Lavender. I love it. It was super effective. Hypno is no longer cracking. Yeah. Love it. Hot sauce! No! Well, at least the hydrate's on cooldown. At least the hydrate's on cooldown. So, the hot sauces aren't bad. Like, they sound bad, but I'm a big boy. If I didn't want to have hot sauce, I wouldn't have a redeem for it. So, alright. Thank you very much. Okay. So, what I need to do, I need to turn off chat. I'll comb the beard before I do this. Brother told me that he goes to see Hamburg. He goes to see Hamburg, see Hamburgies. I was no... What? Take another run at that, Johnny. Self-care monster, of course. Oh yeah. There we are. How long did it take me to grow it? I've had a beard for like a decade at this point. But when I started growing this out was probably about 18 to 20 months ago. Probably about 18 months ago at this point. And it was about there. Like, it was just like a short one. You can go back to like my old YouTube videos, like my old YouTube live streams, and you can see. There we are. All right. We need to do some recording. So, I need to turn my face off and start recording. Do that to get rid of that. Perfect. Perfect. First shot. But let's see if we can get a better. No. I want to see if we can get a better one. Ooh, what's happened with your shoes? I'm gonna have to fix that. Actually, I think I did that on purpose for the shoes. Yeah, I did that on purpose for the shoes. Imagine not hard coding the favorite one for market recording. I mean, I don't have a favorite one. I just want to see if we can get like a gold one. Yeah. Get a gold one or get like a shiny barrel boy or something like that. Yeah. Shiny slap would be good. Damn it. Nose is showing through still. I need to fix that. Move them further back. Hey, that's perfect. Oh. Perfect. That's all I wanted to do. That's the recording that I wanted to get for that section. Next thing I'll do is purchase these. Start recording. Cool. That's recorded. Okay, so we've got that stuff. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this review system. So they kidnapped your bobbleheads and you paid a ransom. I'm fine with that. You're not the first person to say it looks like a... looks like a kidnap van. I think it's a very good storage pile. You know? There's no fire hazard. No need to worry. You know? See? As long as they've got like a distance from the furnace, we're fine. Okay. No, they can't actually catch fire. Why do you have a devil head in the shop, by the way? It's not. That there is Fumbletooth. See? Oops. See? It's Fumbletooth. What up, Plane? How we doing? I need to fix up that... I need to fix up the face on Fumbletooth there. His face is a lot dark. Like, that strip there is a lot darker than the rest. Doesn't... That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I was like how when you said, there is no fire hazard, a fireman walked by. A fireman? Oh, yeah. I forgot we had firemen in there. Guys, I did it. What did you do? What did you do? What up, Finn? What the hell are you doing? Coming in, doing that, and then leaving? You... Whoa. Alright. Oh, this is an easy one. Come on, Finn, you know this. You know this. It's gotta be Return to Monkey Island. Yeah, of course it isn't. Grim Fandango Remastered. Oh, damn, it's not. Okay, what's that one about the disappearance? Like, curious case. Disappearance? It's not Nancy. It's... Oh my god, what was it? No. I've forgotten what it is. I've forgotten the name of it. I don't know. It's not Oberdin. It's first person, single player, point and click. Is it her story? No, it's not. It's not mystery, it's not drama. It's 2014. 2014 point and click single player first person. It's like the strange disappearance or the strange case of like some lady's name, some lady starting with N. Oh my god. I've forgotten the name of it. I've completely forgotten the name of it. It's probably Five Nights at Freddy's though, to be honest. Yeah, there you go. The one in the house. I don't know. It's disappearance of Nina video game. No, I don't know. Gamer knows the name of it. Gamer, what's the one we're thinking of? That's What Remains of... Oh, What Remains of Edith Finch. Oh, that's what it is. What became of Edith Finch? Edith. For some reason, I keep thinking it's like Nancy or Nina or something. It's Edith Finch. Edith Finch. Edith Finch. God damn. How we doing, Creeper? Alright, so it's not going to be Counter-Strike 2, but we can do Counter-Strike. The assets are available for free on Fab, by the way. Why do I keep going to .au? For fuck's sake. God damn it. Stop it. Alright, we got this stuff for free at the moment. Those are the free things at the moment. they pull them. I mean, they could still have them for free. Just like... I don't know. It's permanently free. Might have not survived the move to Fab though. Maybe. Maybe. Some rumors that Disney will buy Unreal Engine. There are rumors, but I think they are just rumors. Actually, my mother told me about a funny rumor that they heard. So, across the road, like directly across the road from my parents' house, is a shopping center. And my father was over there and he overheard people talking about how they had purchased, like, the shopping center, or like whoever, like someone had bought the 5 houses across the road from the shopping center to build like dense housing. And my father just laughed and looked at them, and they're like, "Oh, what's funny?" He's like, "I don't remember selling my house." And they're like, "Oh, so they're just rumors." Like, yeah, I haven't sold my house. I don't know where the hell you're hearing that from. But I think it's the same with Disney buying Unreal Engine. I don't think they're actually going to buy it. I don't think they're going to buy it. Not yet. People have been trying to buy their house for fucking years. Like, at least a decade. Shooter, not first person or third person. VR? No, not VR back. What? Like, not side view. Okay, so it's an isometric shooter between 97 and 99. Maybe an April Fool's joke too. Yeah. Fallout? No, the original Fallouts weren't shooters. Edith Finch stuff is still in my library, but did not get migrated to Fab. It's honestly a good lesson in how unpolished a lot of assets can be. GTA, that's... Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. There we go. I loved this game. This game... Oh, amazing game. Amazing game. Okay, so that's the corner. That's the other corner. It's the bottom corner. Something like that. Your bottom. Your top. Your top. Your bottom. There we go. Temptic! How you doing? Ah, yeah, I should turn this on while I'm doing this. We're getting recordings and stuff, so I'm turning chat and my camera off from time to time, periodically, just while we get that stuff organized. Actually, you go there, you go there, bottom, top, further top, bottom. Like that. There we go. There is the ultimate. Exactly. Exactly. I've had to install like half just to compile one app for the microcontroller with it. What? I swear each time I want to use an SDK, it has to have an annoying build system. Yeah. I mean, that's what the S in SDK stands for. Annoying build system for software. And then the DK is development kit. That's the bottom. That's the other bottom. That's the top. So they go to that. You do something like that. That feels more accurate. It does look brighter there. The hell? This is Blender. What up, Jack? How we doing? Try Half-Life. I've already played Half-Life. Yeah, already played all of Half-Life. Of course, they got to use CMake with custom commands, which are barely documented. Yep. Yep. I do use Blender. Oh, sorry. I do use Godot as the game engine. Yeah. So your bottom, your top, your top, your bottom. top. Alright. Last one. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Top. Alright. Getting everything to match perfectly. Because I screwed up these when I initially made them. There we are. Top. Top. Bottom. Alright. Might take these ones. Let's give that a shot. Let's see. When does built-in lighting always messes with my gradient outcomes? I've learned to not trust it. I just wanted to get it looking proper. So we need this to re-import. I just needed to get it so that it was at least displaying the correct thing. Lighting depends on game engine. Yeah. Like, I wasn't trying to get the lighting just right. I was just trying to get it so that I could at least have a representation of what it would be like in the game, so that I can correct up the faces. So now that's looking better. The only thing is these top ones for UV editing. I'm gonna have them go up there. Make sure that's done. All right. There we go. That looks better. I like it. Now, I think you can see part of his... Yeah, you can see his head coming through the top of it. So, we now got to correct up his head. Get rid of you. Go to the Pac-Man. You. Hide. Ooh. We also need to move those in. So we need these corners here. Problem with that, we'll need to scale all of this in like so. Then back there. Then we need to select this to move you there. Voila. 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 Going to the Pac-Man. Skip import. Re-import. See how that looks. Alright, his head's no longer visible through. Nice. Perfect. And then, for the bobble boxes, this is like the last thing that needs to be updated. Under here, bobble box, bobble spawn. Want to move that back to there. That should prevent Fumbletooth's nose from poking through the front. And it doesn't matter if it's poking out the back, because have a look. We can't see the back of the box at any point in time. I do need to get these a bit more snug. So there's space above and below, but the space on the edges, you can see how they're going into the side, so we need to like pull them in. What up, Plobby? I can play some boxes without arms. Magical powers. That's how, Plobby. How do you do it, see? Nose wasn't poking through the front. Nose wasn't poking through the front. Yeah! Why does it say shop level 11? It says level 10 there. It said level 11 up there. That's interesting. It's interesting. Impressive? Hey, that's all I am. How's your stuff going, Plobby? If everyone wants to know what a real 3D model person looks like, check out Plobby. Because they actually know what they're doing, as opposed to me, who's just moving vertices and being like, I guess that's right. I'm noticing the material on that doesn't look right. We gotta correct that. Where is Barrel Boy? We gotta get all of these selected. All right. So, what I want to do... Put all that in. Now that's concerning. This entire barrel, I think, needs to be redone. Because I have a feeling there's a bunch of vertices that aren't connected. that should be connected. Okay. If we have a look. So that is connected to all of that. That is connected to all of that. If I do an alt click there, it doesn't go all the way around the loop. Anywho, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see if that has fixed Barrel Boy. I doubt it has. What up, Mido? I should add like first time open animation of like foam peanuts packing peanuts, the boxes I mean. For the delivery boxes. Maybe. Maybe. What? Barrel Boy, that's it. Barrel Boy. Get that re-imported. Let's see if that's fixed it. Hi, pisser. Whoa, bad autocorrect. What is that odd? What is that? I need to get rid of all these. Go around getting all this. Hide. So I think those exist. Because I did have like a little I did have like little grooves in them at one point. Until I realized, these are so small that you're not going to be able to see those little grooves. The hell am I doing? It's a stupid idea to do that. Now here we are. Here we are. Wrecked by my iPad? What? Oh, the typo. The typo. Right, got ya. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish when it comes to conversation. Like me debugging my code, I'll be able to tell you where the bug is occurring and where the code you need to look at is in like 2 seconds. Mention something we were talking about 20 seconds ago. Like, what? What are you talking about? It doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? What bugs? What up, Ouija? That's fine, better skill to have. This is true. This is true. I'm not going to argue on that. Infinitely a better skill to have. Who has conversation these days? Everyone's always on their phones. I do find it funny. Whenever, like, hearing people talk about, like, or hearing, like, older people talk about how young people are always on their phones. What is that? But yeah, and then you watch them. You watch them on their phones, and it's like you realize that all of you are on your phone, like a lot more. Sitting down for dinner or something, and you're just like, huh. I didn't realize how many people needed to have their phone. Oh, actually, I saw something interesting the other day. So, apparently younger people cook their food with, what is this? Cook their food with a higher temperature, and older generations cook with a lower temperature. That's what I'm thinking, Dio. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's just another one of those situations where it's like they want it now, so they're trying to cook it faster instead of cooking it properly. Oh, so I can actually just get rid of you. Then get rid of all this. Just screwed you down. Now we gotta flip these. There we go. Need these to be redone. Fine. Let's do that, that. Mark sharp. Alright. There we go. Now to fix the UVs. Here's what we need to do. Makes sense, I should pressure cook my steak for 2 hours. I swear my compiler is trying to make me crazy yet again, because for some reason it decides null was better off being an empty string. What? What? It depends on what you want. If it's oven-baked salmon, faster is better. But some things really like to be for hours in the oven. Get so tender. But, so that doesn't really talk about what I was saying. Alright? So, cooking things at a higher temperature, that means that there is a relative temperature that is the correct temperature to cook it at. Regardless of what we're talking about. So, my statement wouldn't be, oh yes, you should, like, younger people cook things at 500 degrees no matter what, versus older people that cook things at 200 degrees no matter what. No. It's if something should be cooked for like 5 minutes at 260 degrees Celsius, the younger people will generally cook it at like 320 degrees Celsius for like a minute or two. That's what I was saying. Yeah. How did the blonde break her legs while raking the leaves? She fell out of the tree. Nice. Nice. You said your next game will be like Talos Principle. You're going to have laser puzzles. I said it's going to be inspired by Talos Principle, Witness, Portal, that type of stuff. It's not going to be like the Talos Principle. So it might not have puzzles that are similar to it. let's see. Let's all the ones there that are linked. Actually, you. Oops. This one. There we are. Portal, the shooter game? Yeah. Portal is a shooter puzzle. There we go. Easy. Let's test that. Portal and Talos Principle both have ways of puzzles, just saying. I know they both have ways of puzzles, but their puzzles aren't just lasers. Puzzle, like the lasers are part of the puzzle, but the puzzles are more physics puzzles. Yeah. Well, at least Portal is. Portal's more physics puzzle. You finished stream earlier? I was enjoying Finn playing around with the laser, trying to figure out the automatic doors. That was fun. See. Oh, who's got that ruler? Right. Let's run this. Oh. Oh, my neck. It's still there. It's not visible there. You can't see. Now put it down. And there the fuck it is. Like every 90 degrees. It's there on that edge. There on that edge and there on that edge. What is that? What is that? Do you know what that is, Plobby? I don't know. There's no faces in that spot from what I know. There's no excess vertices. Like, maybe I just scale it in a bit more. Like, maybe we just do that. Let's do this, and then we'll take a break and do some game duel for the... we won't do game duel. What do we want to play? Let's put on words. We'll put on words. Maybe I do like a 3-minute chess game. His hair's changed. Okay, there we go. There we go, that fixed it. That fixed it. Game duel better. Alright, let's see. The Walking Dead Season 1. So looking after 2017, not third person. It has single player, and it could be horror or drama or survival. What's your guesses? I'm thinking... Could be anything. So it could be Baldur's Gate 3. It's not Baldur's Gate 3. But we know it's not fantasy, and it's 2024 or 2025. It's not isometric. It could be a 2026 game, but... You know. Not an RPG. It feels like it's going to be a first-person shooter. Ooh, is it... No. Like, maybe it's Among Us VR. No. Is it Repo? The crew of the Artemis are currently further away from Trump than any other human being. Lucky bastards. It's that blocky indie game. That blocky indie game. I don't think Bobble Shop Sim's in here yet. Comedy. Commemdities. So what, first person Unity. 2024 indie on Windows. You're thinking of that, Bloody Good Time? I have no idea what game that is. That's not the game I thought it was. It's that one that's like... What was it? It's not Blood Bowl. I know the one you're talking about too. Horror survival open world. Oh, it's an open world. Hightail, but that was this year. Nah, it's not Hightail. It's an indie. Wow. Just wow. It's not that Outlast thing, is it? It's not like Outlast 2 or Outlast Trials or something. Lethal Company? No. Nah. It's open world. Yeah, it's not Lethal Company. No. It's 2023. What is this? Slime Rancher? I don't see how that's a horror survival. Also, Slime Rancher would be sci-fi. Yay, I'm white. There's Slime Rancher 2, though, Temtic. Slime Rancher 2. And that's also Unreal, I think, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. Some. What if... Not Poppy's Playtime. I was thinking like Among Us VR, but it's not. Yeah, they've got a second one. There. Slime Ranch 2. Is that QTTT type game in space? No. It's not V Rising. Alright, we're not getting this. We're not getting it. What's the game? Let's see. What up, Triple Jump? How you doing? Raid! Oh my god. I've been doing that all night. Oh, there we go. The game was Sons of the Forest. Sons of the Forest. There you have it. Lockdown is what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, wasn't that? What game is this? It was the Impossible Ultimate. Or Impossible Unlimited. Yeah. Good water. Thank you, Creeper. Much appreciated. What were you up to, Triple Jump? I'm, tinkering with, this stuff. Trying to get things all propified and stuff. I think there's one last thing that I need to fix, and then we can start getting some more recordings. Yeah. About half a day from the game finally being completable. Nice. Nice. Well, if you don't go to sleep, you can get that half a game done by the time you wake up. Yeah. Also signed up for Steam Next Fest in June. Nice. Smart. Very, very smart. What we need to do here... Well, first off, let's go into here, because I need to check... Grant experience. I think we have a disconnect in the HUD. That is a stash? It is a stash, isn't it, Horn Pub? I love that name. I love that name. I'm waiting for someone to say it wrong. Yeah. What do you mean? Entirely normal name? I mean, it is. It is an entirely normal name. Corn Pub, Corn Tub, Lawn Rub. All of these are normal names. Yeah. Don't forget Pornhub, spelled Pawn. It's a chess site. If that's not a chess website, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, so it is a site. It is a site. Get the money you need today. Borrow up to 60% of the value of your vehicle. So it's a scam website. It is a scam website, but it does exist. And then there's this one. So that was .com.au. The just standard .com is Pawn, Pawn Hub offers a secure online marketplace for buying and selling valuable pawned items like gold, jewelry, and luxury watches. So they are actually websites. Prawn Hub, where I get my shellfish. That's fantastic. Yes, fesh. Fesh indeed. All the noms. Damn. Where is this issue? There's money changed. Where's the XP? Set up HUD. That's the only place it's used there. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What the frick's going on there? You have shop level. Okay, so V-Box, you have... You're both referencing the same shop level. Okay, that's good. That's fair. In here. Return outs. Wait till you hear me speak. You'd struggle to keep up. I am so common in it. Thanks for the lurk, Woosar. The target experience. Current experience. That's what it is. What was I coming in here for? What was I coming in here for? I was checking... HUD. That's right. Excellent. Excellent. That fixed that. And the last thing we need to correct is not Barrel Bobble, Bobble Boy, or Barrel Boy. God damn it. The kids say Nottingham. That's because the kids are stupid. The kids are stupid and need to be thrown in prison. Hiring. Under here. Applicants. If they are hired, unlock applicants. Else. There we are. Is this something I'm too American to understand? What? The Nottingham thing? Isn't America the place with most prisons? Maybe you're not American enough. Ah, nice. Excellent. It doesn't have the padlock there anymore. Alright. So, fix up the positioning of the bobbleheads, of the bobble boxes. Because if we have a look at the collision, Goes halfway into the wall. But that would be... .005. I'm going to take 0.001 or 0.01 off of the calculation. So the rundown for the game looks great. Any place I can see the landing page. Steam page. I'm currently getting a few things tidied up so that we can get some more recordings, update the trailer, and put the current demo that we have in beta live to everyone to play. So, yeah. And then we can focus on just getting the rest of the game built and deployed for May 24th. There's a lot of work to do between now and then, but I think I can get it done. I'll spend some time off stream doing some 3D modeling and artwork and stuff to get other things done so that on stream we can just focus on code. Yeah. But at the same time, off stream, I'm trying to get my 3D body set up and rigged and whatnot so that we can get the Slime VR stuff being used. It's a whole thing. I have so much that I want to do. Zero time to actually do most of it. But yeah, maybe that's what we do once this game's released. Once this game's released, we just spend like a month doing, like, finishing off the 3D body, getting all of it mapped and working in the overlay, and just, yeah. If I don't by some miracle get it, like unless some miracle happens and I do get it finished. In a size, that minus vector 3 let's see. Oh, whoops. I added. I added by doing a double negative. Ever so close. Two's gonna be too much. Just watched the trailer. Game looks dope. How long has the project been going on? Since May 24th last year, we've been making this game. That's why I want to have the release date as May 24th this year. So it's like one full year release cycle. Yeah. But you can probably see there's some differences in the UI from the demo to this. For instance, this is where you go to order stuff now, rather than that weird looking page. So yeah, you're late, Avinity. You're late. New UI looks great. It does look a lot better. It does look a lot better. That is ever so slightly too big. They're ever so slightly too big. But I think it's fine because you don't actually notice it unless you're like looking for it. Yeah. Nice. All right. I like that. Too big? Well, I know that problem. Don't we all, Hadoukenin? Don't we all? Okay, so apart from that, let's... Okay. What else from the trailer do we need to get? So we've got the updated version of this. We've got the updated version of this. Got the updated version of this. We've got the updated version of this. I think we have the updated version of that. Yeah, we have the updated version of that. We can get the updated version of this. That's no problem. This one here I need to get an updated version of. This one I've got the updated version of. So selling, ordering. This part here I'm going to put earlier in the trailer after we do the first sale. So after we do the first sale, we'll have the advertisement of the Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man out the front. And then we will have this play to be like, now you've done the store expands. And then we'll have like the opening of the bobblehead in the larger store. We'll have like restocking or something. I don't know, what else can we put through there? We would have unpacking cards, like opening a card pack. Could have opening a card pack. As well as placing stuff on shelves. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Yep. Cool. So. New game. I'm just gonna lurk. I'm here from the start. I'm here from start. Sure. Sure, Infinity. I love that bloop. Such a satisfying bloop. All right. There we are. So, I need to turn this off and I need to turn this off so that I can start recording. I just gave him 32 back, didn't I? Come on. Oh, what a good price. I like it. All right. That's plenty of recording there. Have you worked in a game store before? Or were you inspired by something? Honestly, we started making this game as a game jam game for Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam was run by Just Cavino, another game dev streamer. And the requirement was you had to use the new spring bone that Godot had added. I was like, what's a better thing to use a spring bone for then a bobblehead. Look at that spring bone. So good. Can you get the fuck out? Alright. Now save that one. I got a Sprit. What? You got a Sprite? Springbone. Ah, yep. I gotcha. Again, I have like a 5-second goldfish memory when it comes to conversations. That's it. Ads ordered. True. This. Go. $21.0. Alright. It's that time of year. That time of year. What do you mean it's that time of year? The most wonderful time of the year when our clocks go back to what they should be all the time, but they're not because people still get set up stupid ass daylight saving bullshit. Hate it. That's broken. No system function back in base nil. Shop settings. 515. So we have category, which is key, bobble key, R key, back. Time zones and daylight savings should just go away. It does not make any sense anymore. Correct. I'm sure a single person disagrees. Time zones do make sense, but daylight savings should go. Big clock has us in their grasp. But that's the thing, like, do time zones make sense? Because we can all, like, everyone can just work off a single time zone. So, for example, I would still get up at 6 a.m., but for people in Germany, they would be getting up at 2 p.m. Yeah, that's when their day would start, because we're going to have everything work off Australian Eastern Standard Time. So everyone just works off the same time zone. It just means that when the sun comes up for you at a certain time of day is different to everyone else. Of course it's going to be Aussie time. The hell do you think we're going to do? Follow American time? Get fucked. Why is that failing? If you all followed Aussie time, then I could pretend to have a normal sleep schedule. Exactly. See, you get it. I want to see what that does. I want to see what that prints out. Said null for enchanted. Oh, I know why. I know why. I have not set up an enchanted price for these things. Okay, 340. These ones I'm just making high. It doesn't really matter. That's why things were broken. Jeff. No, not rare. Enchanted. 8242. Godobble. You, Godobble, shall be 96. Oop, nope. There we go. And you can be 92. 94. 40. Excellent. Jackie. 13894. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gadunt. $209.43. Dre. I'm just typing in numbers at the moment. Easy. That works. Judoka Milos. Now the professionals. Your rare is $100. This one, the enchanted, is gonna be like $498. 43. So yeah, you want to find the enchanted ones. Because if you find the enchanted ones, ooh, you can sell them for a nice little day. I feel like they should be more, actually. I feel like I need to add another 0 to the enchanted ones. No, we won't add another 0 to the enchanted ones, because when you sell a conscious bobblehead, those will be 10 times their normal cost. So if you get an enchanted bobblehead, an enchanted Conan no Bobble for $498.43 to sell, then you could, if that one becomes conscious, you can sell that to an NPC looking to purchase that stuff for, what would that be? 4,400. That sort of thing. Yeah. Have a good one, Horn. I hate there is even a chance that the enchanted ones can be found. Why? Why do you hate that? Okay. They need to be so hard to find that people talk about them like myth. There is. Like they are. C sharp. Oh no. Blah, blah. No. GD script, Lex. Jesus. I could do it in C sharp, but... Don't really want to. Seems the storm has started to hit here. Blown away how fast it came. God damn. GD sharp would be cool. Get to it. Whenever I try C sharp, I always return to B, since I feel like iteration cycles are much faster. And yeah, each language has their own pros and cons. So, Barrel Boy. Humble Tooth. The Pac-Man. Karen. 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 First of all, Alex Anger. So I go down to Carol in HR and I'm knocking, Carol, Carol, and there's nobody in HR. Half the people in this building don't exist. C# compile time is annoying. In theory, C# is more powerful, but GD script is still the king for getting shit done. I have way more complaints about GD script, but I'll close my eyes for a sec. I mean, there's pros and cons to both. Like, honestly, I worked in C#. I could do this entire game in C#. I just choose not to. Yeah. I use the same engine, but I'm still learning how to code. That's fine. You'll get there. Everyone starts learning. No one starts out an expert. However, if my neck keeps acting like this, I'm going to be annoyed. Someone called my line an hour ago and was like, wow, I can't believe anyone even answered this line. I'd like to talk about enrollment to the master's program for political science. Buddy, it's 4 a.m. Why the fuck are you even awake? My verdict is GD script is better for prototyping, game jams, making fast things. C# is better at complex and large projects. I mean, both of them are binding to the same C++ backend. Right? If you utilize the engine enough, then the differences in any sort of performance game are negligible. It's like whenever someone talks about the performance between C# and GD script, and it's like, oh, you go C# because it's more performant. It's like, if your game has performance issues, I guarantee you there's things you can do that will improve performance 10,000 times more than changing from GD script to C#. If you did that entire change, all the work for that change, you probably won't even notice the performance increase. Assembly is more performant. This is true. This is true. How you doing, Mungalo? How's things? It's a more mature language. It makes sense. There are pills for performance issues. Yeah, they're caffeine pills. You know, my go-to when I started working as a programmer was chocolate-coated coffee beans. How you doing, Vileplume? How's things? Chocolate-coated coffee beans. These type of things. Like, it's just coffee beans covered in chocolate. And they taste amazing. Although, like, I wouldn't get these ones. There's better ones you can get that don't cost you $400,000. These type of things. Currently unavailable. Pack of 10. But yeah, it's so nice. Chocolate covered coffee beans are so good when they are of quality. Yep. So where I first started working, there was a candy man. Let's face it, there was a candy man. Every week, they would come around from, like, to each of us, like, from desk to desk, with their trolley of candies. And they would always have chocolate-coated coffee beans. And it got to the point where they would put aside 2 bags for me. And then when they show up to my floor and they come up, they like, here's your 2 bags of chocolate-coated coffee beans. And I'm like, here's your $5. $5. I'm using Godot, Vileplume. I'm using Godot. Yeah, a trolley. It had like 2 shelves to it, like a 2-tier trolley. And it would just have like a ton of candy. And you're just like, I want that, and that, and that. I'm making a shop sim. I've actually got the game pinned in the chat on YouTube if you want to check it out. I am currently updating things so that I can get a new trailer put up because the current trailer is outdated. So, yeah. I loved those coffee beans though. Oh my god. Let's say we're looking for a third-person single-player game between 2013 and 2017. Go, chat. What are your guesses? I keep thinking there's like a spider over there, but there's not. Just like I keep thinking there's a spider over there, there's not. Like, see a shadow out the corner of my eye, and I'm like, spider. Australians. We have a different kind of spider sense. Third person single player. Not Red Dead. Not Assassin's Creed. It's not Plague Tale. It's not Resident. It could be Resident Evil. No, it's not this. It's not horror survival. Of course, it's not horror. Duh. It's not a shooter. We know that much. Spiders are cute. I'm probably just weird that I find them adorable. I'm fine with daddy long legs, and I understand jumping spiders. I understand, like, jumping spiders I'm fine with, okay? But Sydney funnelweb, wolf spider, huntsman, redback, whitetail, all of those kinds of things. Piss off. I hate those things. Cannot stand them at all. It is a Sony game. I feel this is going to be a God of War. It's not a God of War. It's a platformer. Okay. It's a 2016 third-person single-player PlayStation exclusive platformer. It's not a shooter either. No, not Gary the Huntsman. He is the best friend while pooping. What if... Ow. Fucking neck. Ooh. 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 That may have just gotten rid of the pinched nerve. Oh. Love it. Hell yes. Alright. Back to this. Alright. We're not getting this. So, I'm just going to start throwing out random stuff. Battle of the Colossus, no. That was Principal, I don't know. Oh, The Last Guardian. Yep, wasn't getting that. Was not getting that. Okay, wait. So we have you. No, 344. And the politician. Cool. Alright. Last Guardian is a rough one to get. I mean, I probably could... Yeah, it's still gonna crash. Okay. I probably could get... I probably could get the streak back up, but I'm just at a point where I don't want to be sitting there guessing games for 20 minutes. So once the ads are over, if we don't know what the game is and we don't have any guesses for like a minute or two, I'm just like, screw it, I'm putting in whatever because we need to move on and get the game made. So, point proven with 237 streak. That was also 237 streak was on normal. What we're doing these days is impossible game door. So even more difficult. Where do we load the data? So we load this. We go Bobble Market. We set category key. If Bobble Market gets cat key gets Bob key as does not have enums of rarity enchanted, then we want to do Bobble Market set enums rarity enchanted to be data. Actually, so we know the category and we know the bobble. We go like regular bobbles, get category, get bob key, market price, get rarity enchanted. If I'm correct, we have regular bobbles, we have the category, we have the bobble enum, then we have market price, get rarity. That is correct, but I'm going to set it as an array. I'm not sure that's going to fix the issue, but we'll see. Okay. So the issue is that it's still... under here. No. Under market price. They still have this as null. Which I figured this, if it doesn't have that key, but it does have the key. You know what? Get you. Let's try that. Apparently not still. Three is null. But I'm setting that. I'm setting it right here. Bubble market. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 is null. Like 3 is literally null. So if I get this, and go, oi, stop being null, be an array of this market price. That should fix it. Bubble market. I don't think it's going to hit there. Yeah, didn't hit there. When I do that get there, it's not even printing there. Oh, I know why. Because this line here going, if it's an int. Yep. Otherwise, it's just going to set the key to that. What was it? It was here that it was breaking. If key, B key. Key. is null. We do R key, B key, key. There we go. That's what it's going to be there. And then for card, pop that there. This one will be card market, and it wouldn't be from regular bubbles. It would be from cards. Would it be? Yeah. I don't think that is right. Yeah, that's not right. That's incorrect. Where do we get market price? That's passing in item data. Fuck. I need to loop. I need to go for item data in regular bubbles get key if ID bubble is B key is not B key. Continue. Otherwise, we're going to take this. We're going to go ID, market price, R key. That's what we need. It's a bit clunky, but it only exists for existing save files. It's not something that's ever going to execute for it's not something that's ever going to exist for new save files and stuff, like something that runs for new save files, because that's not gonna be true. So ooh, Hello. Finished on a based object of type nil. End of day report 139. What's... Update label int invalid access to property or key update. That's not even something that I touched. Oh, what? Invalid type in function calc new price in base resource shop setting cannot convert argument 1 from nil to int. What do you mean? Oh. By 52. Card markets. Zero null. What's zero null? Why does card market have it as a null? Because I haven't set it for cards yet. That's why it got through the bobbleheads. Okay. Okay. We still have to go through the cards. And we have to set these prices. Something tells me we're not getting to the rest of the trailer stuff tonight. This. $10.43. Old Bobby. $8.76. This one. Tainess. For 44. I wish I had invented or programmed a better way to do this manual data entry. If only someone in the world had done stuff like this before me. Maybe they would have already come up with a solution that doesn't require me to do it. But preposterous. I'm the first person to ever need to do data entry. Root bowl. Let's change this one. What would this be? It's going to be 12. No. It's expensive. It's expensive. 1977. Annie. Looking at... Dev sounds like the first one to ever do it. I know. I know. Do I seem like the kind of person that would not do something, or like that would not use a tool that exists already? It's not like I'm using an engine or operating system or all this other stuff that other people have made. $35K. Let's do it. Very much so. But does that apply? No. No, it doesn't. Whoops. That was a lot more sauce than I thought. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. This is still turned off, isn't it? My bad. No, the cam hasn't gone shit itself. I've turned the cam off, and the chat off because I was like recording stuff for the trailer, and obviously I don't want my face and the stuff to be in the trailer. So that was spicy. That was a lot. Alright. Ooh, you're cheap, aren't you? That one's cheap as well. Alright. Um. Do that. Clark lens. You. There we go. That's a fair price. Barbremic motorboat. That's good enough. Now we have these ones. $34.98. $25.77. Almost done. $28.45. Couldn't have input a better value than my thumb accidentally hitting those. Going to this one. Beautiful. Bumbletooth. $23.99. Then, oof, you're real cheap. Barrel boy. Oof, you're getting. Okay, Alex Anger. You're gonna be $29.44. Now there's one under here. That's better. Okay. So with that fixed, we run this, it shouldn't crash. What's going on, Grumpy? How we doing? I was just about to test something, and we were just about to see if it crashed. What were you doing tonight? Hypoglycemic raid and run? Fair enough. You go do what you need to do to take care of that. Grumpy Raid. What up, Clayman? How are ya? Let's see here. Still crashes. I don't know how. Calc new price. Can I convert nil to 552? It's still 552. B key is 21. Why is it still null? Why? Why is it still null? Did you take off the spicy redeem? No, spicy redeem's still there. I've combined it into a single redeem now. Yeah. Yep. It's on cooldown. It's a single redeem that spins a wheel. And I might be able to manually spin the wheel, actually. No, I can't. Actually. I can. So we go spin, and it'll pop up with that wheel there, and then it'll land on one. And it'll pick one, and it'll say which one won in chat. Testing one. There. That's how we pick our hot sauces now. All of my hot sauces are on there, including the 1,000,000+ Scoville sauces. So, yeah. Yeah. It's nice. It's a good setup. Good setup. What black hole do? The fuck's black hole? The fuck is black hole? I don't even know what black hole is. Oh, black hole. All of your points, or not all of your points, 5,000 of your points go into a black hole, just disappear. There's go away. Like that. Look at that. Wooside now has 5,000 points less. I do need to set up something so that out the back here, out the window behind me, out there, it shows you a black hole and all like a bunch of Godokans moving into the black hole and disappearing. That is something that I need to set up still. There's a lot that I still need to. Oh, I keep thinking about all the stuff that I need to do. I have a similar redeem called Flush and Mega Flush. Alright. There we are. There we are. Love it. So this thing here... still returns null. I'm pretty sure I just went through all of these. Gave them enchanted. I think it's a problem with the array. Print debug. Let's see. It's an array of null. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Apparently not. Non-existent function append in base dictionary. 569. Honestly, I think that was more because... So I need to leave it there for me, but all of you should be fine. Because if you have a look at card markets, actually no, it does have empty array of null. Shit. Okay. That'll still work anyway. Append on a dictionary. Wait. Append on it in base dictionary. 569. So it'd be there because I got, yeah, okay. Card markets would not be get that. Bobble box market, it works for that. But it needs to be... Bobble averages. It needs to be card pack market. Bobble averages. Card pack market. Card packs market. There we go. Now that should fix our loading now that we have added enchanted pricings. Fuck off. What now? Pending base nil. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, it's Card Packs Market. The fuck are you talking about? You're a dictionary of line item to array. It's like Bobble Box Market. Category to array. Ah. It's a line item, not bubble category. Ah. Fuck. Okay. So I need to convert. Fuck off! God damn it! Go away. I need to convert this key from a bobble category God damn it. Need to go C keys. Line item. Is it just Kaz card? Yeah, Kaz card. Okay. Alright. Bobble category, professional. Not HP. What's going on, Fanny Slam? How you doing? What were you up to? We have snags? I'm not hungry, though. I'm not hungry, Yag. It's not Piss King, it's Piss Master. Have you not seen Rick and Morty? Jesus. The bobbling goes well, thank you. Take my snag in your mouth. Never. Never. Listen, eat the snags or else. Or else what? Okay? Or else what? I have bobbleheads. Yeah. You'll be banned from Bunnings? Like, do I look like the kind of guy that goes to Bunnings? I'll shake my fist in the air from 6,000 miles away. Take that, goob. Beat you to it. Or else you'll get called Piss King again. I mean, I'm going to be called that again at some point by Fanny Slam anyway, so it doesn't matter. It didn't crash. Yes. Yes. Now. Nice. Shit! I wasn't recording. Fuck. Fuck it. God damn it. Why'd you distract me, chat? Hang on. That's right. I recreate it very easily. Fuck. Well, that's another bug that I need to fix now. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get that fixed. Let's get this recorded done. Then we can move on. Trying to get this trailer finished. Like this updated trailer. It's doing my head in. I've been trying to get it for like the last 3 days. But every time I'm like, oh, there's a bug that I should fix before I call it. It will be, but oh my god, there's so much little stuff that keeps popping up. Thankfully, I've gotten all, well, like a lot of the tiny stuff done. So, yeah. Okay, so. So, close you. Ads ordered. So, that's true. I need a new setting. I need a new setting in shop settings. And that would be... I need to do this. Whoops. So when we go save... No. Ads ordered. Under here. We're going to go shop settings. Sets. To that. Go if game state shop settings add spawned. That. There we go. We're gonna leave that. Just because it makes it easier to set you to true. This is setting up the start of day. I might actually need to do Born Wacky Arms. Voila. And then what we need to do is when we load the game, we go if shop settings add spawned, get line item add wacky tube man spawn wacky arms. Okay. Okay. Shop settings needs to also... Where are we? Add spawned. We need to set the spawned at the end of the day to be nowhere. So, where the fuck was it? The spawn wacky arms. Go shop settings, add spawned, sets, line item. Set that to wacky ordered. All right. Now, this one is triggered from start of day. But shop settings also has start next day, shop settings next day. That's called here. That's next day thread. Okay. That's interesting. Why does it do that on a new thread? Why? Why does it do that on a new thread? What if... where can we put this? We have the shop settings next day on a new thread. I guess we want to do this. What's going on, bunny? How be life? Welcome in. What's going on? Raxing, exiled, cool. Ooh, sorry, Pepe. What up, Pepe? You're sore? Yeah, how's the vocals after all the singing? I did karaoke for 5 hours straight. I saw. I even heard, and I noticed that you said you were deleting the YouTube VOD after, which made me think, you know what? What if I just clip a bunch of the stream? That would have been fun. That would have been fun. I don't want to, but I assume it will be copyright struck to hell. I can't imagine it would be, because it's a rendition. Like, it's your singing of it, which I think is allowed under fair use, as long as you don't have like the vocals and stuff, like the entire song in the background. Like, if it's just the track and no vocals, I think it's okay. I think. I don't know. Without unfair use, yeah, but YouTube auto mod is super duper strict. It is, and what I do is I just I dispute all of those. Like, the amount of times that it pops up for stream tune songs being like, no, this is this song by this random person that no one's ever heard of. I just automatically dispute it and go, no. That's clearly not. Look at the top left corner. And then it goes away. It disappears. Yeah, I refuse to let those bots bully me into taking down my videos just because those companies want some sort of payday. You know? But yeah, what I'm doing is this. I'm trying to get this working. And kind of crying because I'm noticing things that kind of broke other things. And now I'm upset because I have to try and figure out how to fix it and make it proper and make it better and make it work. Let's see. No cry. That's okay. Okay. Do you see that? Do you see that, everyone? Hell yeah. No woman, no cry. So now that we've got that done, I want to see yes, it is there. Oh, he spawned back. I love it. I was not recording, was I? I was not. All right. I need to turn the face off, and I need to turn the chat off, and I need to start recording because I need to get that captured for the trailer. Cool. That's all I needed to do. So it's in there at the moment. It's in the trailer at the moment. But the problem is my trailer has like this up in the corners. So yeah, I need to like redo this stuff, which I've got this stuff redone. But like just get rid of these. So you know, I got that done. I've got all of it done. Yeah. What else can I add to the trailer? What else can we add to the trailer? I'm thinking we add card packs being opened or card packs being placed on the shelf. That always looks good. Is this how you get delivery? They just chuck a box on the street? Yes. Yes. There is a plan to have it that the higher your store rating is, the better they handle the boxes. So when they show up, if your rating is like 1, they just throw them all over the floor like that. If your rating is 4 or 5, then they stack them on the side. That's the plan. That is the plan. It's gonna be sick. It will be. It will be. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it personally. But now we've got that handled. And I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I'm gonna go into here. Be cashier. Oi. Douche nozzle. Maybe he can't reach the counter. Yeah, he couldn't reach the counter. That was the issue. Bam. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Let's open the store. I don't need any recording stuff just yet. Got our bobbles displayed there. That's one thing I need to do. I need to stop that item from playing. Why is that message blocked? Because Twitch thinks that's a racial slur. Yeah. I don't know why. I accidentally clicked the wrong button there. They have to sell the damaged box at discount price. No. Not at all. You're gonna take forever, aren't you? Start recording. And then what I'll do as well. Shit. Why has it done that? Now, No, yeah, there's no... Yeah. I know what's happening there. That's all good. Cool. We got that in the recording as well. Does it ever rain in the game? I could make it rain in the game. I do have a day-night cycle with a whole weather system that I can use. So... We've got this. There's Sky 3D here. I can make it so that... Where are we? Where was it? Wasn't time of day. Pretty sure it was Skydome. Yeah, so you got like the cumulus clouds. Where we can be like, yeah. Make them like all over the place. Yeah. Make them like that. Make them like really dark. You know? Retro Rewind. I've seen that one. Or you can go these ones. 2D clouds. And you combine that with these ones as well. Yeah, like I could do that. But yeah, I don't think I will. There's no need to do that. No point to do it. I think those are the only things I really want to add in there for the trailer. Yeah. Awesome. I like it. So tomorrow we are going to start on this multi-mesh stuff. And then tomorrow afternoon, in between streams, I'm gonna put together the new trailer. And then we can, yeah, just basically keep working through the multi-mesh stuff. That's basically it. There's a lot of stuff that we've changed too. So much. PewDiePie does not understand. Pewds doesn't understand. That commit. Primo. He will never get it. Let's... Yeah, I have to create another... What's that left window with the Royce thing? This is Obsidian. Um, Alright. Alright, tomorrow we're going to make a start on that because that's going to be a huge performance increase. I hope. I hope. I might create a test project that just has like, yeah, Wayland Compositor Hyperland Window Manager. Yep. So tomorrow we'll create a blank project and we will place 100 card packs. 1,000 card packs. And 200 bobble boxes. Just the static meshes. And we'll give them different materials. So like 250 will be casual materials, 250 will be athlete, that kind of thing. And then we'll see what the performance is like, just having a character just walk through that. Afternoon Cosmo. And then once we've done that, we will set up multi-meshes that take over rendering multiple, like 32 groups of card packs and 6 groups of card packs or bubble boxes. And we'll see if the performance like boosts up. If the performance doesn't boost up, then I probably will just rule that out as something to do as a performance increase. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. We shall do that tomorrow. What else? Well, we need to implement that still. That's just another branch of the dialogue thing, which that's easy to do. I'll probably need to create the bobblehead protective case or something that's used to put those in. That will be a big piece. Not sure about that one. I think we can have something for that. Different poses for bobbleheads. That's going to be an interesting one. That's going to be a very interesting one. So what I would need to do is change the animation tree. So instead of static being just the static animation, it's instead it's a different animation node that allows me to take a variable from the bobble and apply that, like get an animation based on that. Or play an animation based on that. That'll be interesting. This will be huge. That's going to be so helpful. These will be good. Alright, yep. Happy Easter? Sure thing! Sure thing. Very happy Easter. Yep. Totally agree. I am going to go get myself some Zeds, some sleepy buys, so that we're all prepped for that tomorrow. I might start putting together the trailer now so that it's just faster and easier. Yeah. Thanks for being here, all. I hope you've had a wonderful evening. Or morning, or afternoon, or whatever time zone your Saturday or Sunday is currently in. Alright? If it's not Sunday for you, what the hell are you doing? You're like 3 hours that way. Yeah, 3 hours that way, and you're still a day behind. Get it together. Get your act together. It's been the bestest. It has been, hasn't it, Hawley? Yeah. Working? Yuck. Simmel? Been lurking most of the stream, working on my own game. Appreciate the entertainment per se. Hey, that's fine. Happy to be somewhat mildly entertaining. Alright? I'll see you in 9.5 hours. I'll see you in 9.5 hours for some performance optimizations. Good night, you dunce.